What do you mean those aren't the peaceful sounds of Amur? It is episode 1. All balls, welcome in, Ethan. Unknown. Goober. We're ready. We're freaking ready. Let me hit the right button. Let's go. That one task. There's a task over there, I think. Hey, Timmy. Welcome in. You were just playing around in a mirror yourself. Nice. The Chevy got buffs, man. It's good. It's good now. It's a good truck. We need more snow? Yes, more snow. Hey, neighbor. Welcome in. I think up on this hill, up here, is a task. We'll see in a second here. Yep, okay. So I'll go across and get that when I take the cargo truck over. When did the jetpack come out? That's a good question. I guess I don't know. I didn't really count the jetpack as was available or wasn't available at the time, so don't nitpick me. Alright, so we're gonna grab that task. And then we'll loop over here. And get this task. Do I have to go up there to spawn the trailer? No, I think the trailer exists outside of that. I mean, if we want to get technical about it, the changes to the Chevy didn't exist either, so. Or the changes to the cat, which I'll be using. But people want to see this stuff, so that's what I'm gonna do. And I want to see it too. I think it'll do just fine. I mean, obviously, way too early to tell. I literally just got the first watchtower. Fuel inside, some empty. Bought the fuel add-on and it was full. Yeah, there's definitely, like, they can never seem to get that right, can they? The whole, like, some add-ons have fuel, some add-ons don't when you're playing in hard mode. But yeah, like this roof rack, for example, had fuel, but the bed did not. So like I had to fill the bed, but I didn't have to fill the roof rack. So it's weird. Yeah. It deletes all your repair points though too. Like if you do a repair point thing, like in theory, you always get the repair points, right? If you buy the add-on, you get the repair points. But it'll delete your repair points too if you take it off. It's like, damn it. Oh shoot, this is ice. I don't think I can make it through here with this. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make it through here. See if we can make a bull rush for the winch point. Of course. I am not going to be in range. That might be. Got it. Gonna swing our way around here. The horns are just from signing up for pros. As long as you have a pros login. Yay. I didn't actually need to get this task, but I want to get this task while I'm here. Yep. That'll work. Okay. Oh, this doesn't look like the smartest place to be doing this. There, maybe? What's up, Blaine? Carhone. Okay. Next objective. I don't need to get that one just yet. And oh yeah, the task is up there as well. Okay, so I don't actually need to grab the task for warehouse trouble. Good. So next objective, we're gonna go up this hill here. And we gotta get up to this watchtower. So far, so good. So far, so good. Again, it's super early, but I have a feeling the Chevy's gonna do just fine here with its upgrade. The tire increase makes a big difference. The suspension geometry changes make a big difference. The crawler suspension will help a lot for these rocks, like just getting over these rocks. Doing lots of that stuff. It does so good in this deep snow too. Like versus how it used to be, I feel like it just does so much better in this deep stuff. Like, that's just moving. Like, I probably could go low plus. No, low plus is spinning a little bit. But just like regular low like that, freaking just going. Not even troubling it. Hey, what's up, Sergey? Welcome in. Very nice and planted feeling. Oh, that's right. There's like a death tree up here, isn't there? There's like a tree that's kind of hard to get past, if I remember right. Up this hill. Okay, we have a scout. We'll just go around it. Okay. Turn left. Grab your branches. Yeah, and then there's an upgrade in the northeast. Somewhere. I think it's like all the way in the northeast corner. Crazy part is I'm doing this like from memory. Yeah, it's the same guy. He's just mad. I don't know why he's mad, but gotta get my hate watchers too, you know. What's up, hate watchers and lurkers? I love you all. You're the best. Yeah, CK's always been a good truck. It's a whole lot better now. There it is. There's the death tree. I knew there was a death tree on this road. That gonna catch? Nope. Okay, we're good. People just like seething. I can't comment because I've been muted. Oh man. Like, thank you for the views. Appreciate it. While you're at it, make sure you watch the ads. And it starts. What's up, Nate? Ah, so good to be back. So good to be back. Okay, and it showed me the upgrade too. Okay, yeah, it is way in this corner. Okay. So yeah, we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Let's go up and get this task. And then we'll just go down this way. This truck should be fine going through here. And then we'll snag that. Then I think the play is to actually come back up this way. Because this route back here is kind of icky. And then we'll go and get that upgrade from here. I think it's like right there-ish. Oh, we gotta go this way because of all the rocks. And that's icy, if I remember right. That co-op video really, like, it was perfect timing, but it was also really bad timing because I was like, man, I really want a co-op too. Like, I should just buy one. I really should just buy one. But like, I don't know if I even need, and like I want to use the cat, right? Like the cat's gonna be the rocket haul. I was gonna buy the long nose. I was gonna grab the old long nose collab, like just to have it, right? Like, because I just didn't have it in my last save, and that was sort of my plan too in Yukon, was to buy one. But like with the cat changes, I don't know if I can like justify it. Like I have the money, but it's just like the same thing, you know? Like at this point, it's just like, well, I may as well just use the, I mean, it's the same amount of fuel, same setup, all-wheel drive, diff lock engageable. I almost brought the 800, but I did the 800 in Wisconsin, so I decided I was gonna bring frickin' Murica. Murica's coming over to Russia. Chevy. What's up, Adam? Flat nose co-op. Yeah, and like I really like the flat nose too, and I really like the backup alarm on the flat nose. It's just so weird. And like it's just unique and cool, and but like I don't know. I still just like every time I think about it, I'm like, well, but I have the cat. Like, yeah, but I have the cat now. The cat 745C. So it's high saddle. So it's just like my mind just keeps going back to that, like, oh, but I have the cat. And the cat. Give chose. What's up, Geico? Nothing stops the cat. And like just how good the articulation is on the cat, like, and it's gonna be like, besides for the icy part with the rocket trailer, like even getting across the river, if I take the rocket trailer across the river like I did the last time, like I'm feeling cat is just gonna be fine doing that. I am running the big one. I didn't use the big one yet with its increase in torque. So I just wanted to like use it and see how it is. And it's like, it is a little on the thirsty side, but like we're doing okay yet. We have tons of fuel. I'm not really too worried about fuel for this run, at least, because we're gonna dip into NAI once we get over on that side of the map and refill at that trailer. We'll pop into NAI and say hello. Yeah, I don't think, I know for sure I don't want to go in there, because that freaking log station is like absolutely cursed. This road I think is pretty cursed too, but definitely the short way. Yeah, well, you could just go this way. We should be okay. Yep. Go wave hello to our old friend, NAI. Pop in there for a quick high five and a brewski. And that's why I have no points. That's okay. 0 points gang is a cool place to be. Let's see. I just bought this truck. I still have both headlights. Okay. I just wanted to see. I took like a tiny little bit of damage. I wanted to see if I'm missing a headlight already. Not yet. Oh yeah, what are we at, by the way? We are at 362,000. So after transferring everything over, getting fuel, buying a couple of trucks, 362. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. I don't think we have to worry too much about money from this point. That was fun while it lasted. Like, whoa. .45s instead of 41s. I mean, yeah, it would have been probably a little too beefy. Hey, fellas, welcome in. Yeah, I think it's good. It's excessively big. That no upgrade. Okay. Max tires was either was it 38 or 39? No, it was 38. It was 38. Yeah, because I remember when they came out with the Jets, the Scout 800 technically could have one size bigger tire. You could have 39s on the Scout 800. You can watch it so you can vote for the 114. No, you gotta vote for the TranStar. Vote for the TranStar. Oh shit. That I screwed up because I didn't go that way. Okay, that's fine. Vote Mastodon. Get a boo this man. Boo. Man, I don't like to cause conflict amongst creators, but I'm going to just say that I was watching an unnamed creator that was live today, much larger than myself too, and like he was talking about trucks and just like not knowing anything about any of the new season trucks, and then he had the Avonhorn like on his screen and it was locked because he hadn't bought the DLC yet. Go faster? No. And he like literally like paused and like Googled what the Avonhorn was because he didn't know. And I'm like, man, like I wish I could be so naive. Okay, so we're gonna cheat and go through the side way here because it's faster. Cut through here. No, it's his main content is Snowrunner. He definitely is a variety streamer, but his main content is Snowrunner. And I was like, I really wanted to comment, and I was just like, you know what? This is not the place to comment. This is not my place. YouTube. You'd know. I'll tell you later. You'll figure it out though, probably. He's makes lots of shorts. Probably why he has so many subs. What's up, Retro? Yeah, and I was just like, man. I was like, and this is a person that like is giving advice and telling people to use trucks. Somebody asked him if he'd 100%ed the game, and he's like, well, you know, in my terms of things, I've 100%ed games. He's like, I don't really like doing contests, and I'm like, so you haven't then? So the answer would be no. And again, it's like being really, like, on my sake, that's being really judgmental. Like, it's being extremely judgmental, and I shouldn't be that way. Because, like, however you want to play the game, if you want to skip contests, by all means, please, for the love of God, skip contests, because, man, are they bad. But, like... And, like, there's a lot of people that just, like, play to do the contracts, like, do the main contracts and leave, and, like, there's people that use mods, which is totally fine. And, like... I don't really get the whole like play hard mode but then use like money trucks. Like that kind of takes, that like negates the whole purpose of hard mode. But like whatever, who cares? If that's the way you want to play, like play that way, who cares? Like I shouldn't be judgmental about it, and I'm just glad that people enjoy the game, you know? I thought Avonhorn was a character from Skyrim. You must have been there. Because, yeah. I feel like that was... It was today. I just, like, it popped up on my feed, and I was like, huh. I was like, I've never actually seen him go live. Let's go see let's see what it's all about. And I was just like, man. Again, I shouldn't be the way. Why am I the way that I am? I don't really. There's nothing wrong with playing that way. There's absolutely not. I just want to clarify. There's absolutely nothing wrong with playing that way. And like, good for him. Like, honestly, have success. Be successful in whatever you do. Like, I don't care how you do it. Like. Like, it's just like, if you would have said something like giving people advice to like use trucks, I would have been like, really hard for me to not jump in and be like, yeah, that's actually wrong, but... Oh, there was also a Jatterin moment. He pulled the 770G out of the garage and put cat tires on it, and I was like, oh god, I need to say something. And I was like, and then somebody else that is a viewer of all of our channels actually was there, and he said something, and I was like, and I was like, thank you for saying something, because I didn't want to like reveal my stealthy watching. It was actually more than one person too, more than one. There was a whole bunch of people that were like, no, don't put those tires on, put the... And I was like, oh, thank you, Snowrunner community, for being there for me. I think I need a winch here. Yeah, I mean, and they were like really, I mean, all the viewers were like nice about it. They were like, no, don't use those tires. And I was like, oh, thank God. I was like, there's other people that know. He was, of course, complaining that it didn't have all-wheel drive in the changes, and I was like, oh boy. But you know what? It's okay. Like I said, play whatever way you have fun. Enjoy the game because it's a fun game to play, no matter how you play it. Did he listen? Yeah, he immediately recovered it to the garage and put the stock tires back on. He was like, oh yeah, that's right. And it's like, eh. Oh, it's not the first time he's not. I mean, I believe that. How you finish? What's up, Richard? How you finish stuff so fast? I don't know. Just like, you focus, you get it done. You crank it out. I mean, if you put, 40 hours, 50 hours into any map, pretty much, you'll get it done, like, except for the exception of a couple. Like, it's just a matter of having the time more than anything. What was the issue with the tires? So the Cat 770G has special coated tires, kind of like P16 and the P512, or like W990, that kind of thing, or the Tuz 420 Tatran. Like, they have special coated tires from the factory that you get with the truck that you pretty much never want to take off, because they are the best tires for pretty much any situation for that truck. And not every truck that has special tires is that way, but there's a few that are definitely like, just don't touch those tires ever. And he like immediately threw jats on, and I was just like, oh god, it stings. Your chains to justify what a jerk I am already. Yeah, P16 is one of them, the P512, the W990, the Tatran. You never take those tires off, like ever, because they are that good. Ah, hello, old friend. Hello, old friend. We are here again. We'll come and get you later. There, Mr. Rocket Trailer. I see you over there. All tires have template values. Well, yeah. This game was a lot different at the beginning, yeah. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is we're going to... Can we do this task with the Chevy? Think we can do this with the Chevy? Should we do this freaking contest with the Chevy? I was gonna do it with the Tatrid, but I did it last time with the Tatrid. Let's do it with the Chevy. I betcha it can do it. We have to just get through this pile of nonsense over here. Does the new CK have enough parts now to fix the cat in Alaska? I don't know. How much repair points does the cat require to fix? I think it's 5 something, isn't it? So the Scout does, because it's got 600. This only got 450. I can't remember how many repair points. Put it this way: if it's less than 450, the answer is yes. It has enough to fix it. It probably... I mean, it does start, I guess, but then you'd have to refuel it too once you get there. So you could like fix it first and then have it help you drive out, and then take it down the hill to the lumber mill and turn it in and then just top it off with fuel. But I don't know, I guess if anybody knows if it's more than 450 or less than 450. I thought it was 5 something. I remember it being a lot. Okay. How are we gonna get stuck here? We have winch points, so probably not, but am I light enough to stay on top? I am light enough to stay on top. Get this task, and then we'll try and do this contest. This is definitely going to be a bronze gang. I will not be getting gold, but we'll try and do some peak hopping with the Chevy. In the middle of the night, yeah. It'll be really fun. In the king of all regions. Yes, we are. What's up, Grim? How's it going, buddy? Alright, so the first one is up there. I think the way that I want to go is probably through this way, like through the trees to here and then up. As long as we can get up here. And then the next one would be probably up here. Maybe down this way. Through here. Fish our way through the trees to there. Or maybe that side looks like it might be tippy. Alright, we'll figure it out. How much time do I have? 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, we're right. There's no way this is gonna be way more than 6 minutes. One or two Bernese mountain dogs. That's nice. Yeah, let's go. Part of this back here gets pretty thick. We just have to hope the Chevy can trudge through because there's really not any winch points. How good really is the Chevy now? $700 repair points, so even the Scout cannot. So yeah, just bring a truck with a repair trailer. There's like multiple repair trailers in Mountain River that you can just steal. Grab one of them and take it over there and fix it with a normal sized truck. A good thought though. Could you do it with a, you know, a Scout? Not exactly, but maybe if you brought like a Scout with a Scout repair trailer, like the Scout maintenance trailer or whatever, large Scout maintenance trailer. That's got enough extra repair points in it, and fuel too. All right, up the hill we go. When was the last time I got a truck stuck without being able to winch out? That's a good question. Sold the A&K today, bought the Cat CT681 hard-bound Yukon to haul cargo. Was it a good buy? Absolutely, it was a good buy. Way more stable, way more fuel efficient, way more versatile. Good trade. No, I've definitely been stuck where I can't winch out. There has been moments of where that's happened. I just can't think of a recent one. I know the last time I was in Wisconsin, I rolled the... I'm thinking of... This is like a bit away. But, the previous time I was in Wisconsin, I was cruising through the backwoods in that southwest corner of the second map in Grainwoods, and I was just like bouncing around with the Hummer, and I flipped and I was like, oh, I'll be fine, and there was literally not a single winch point in sight, and I was just like, oh. like guess I'm not fine. Like in the one spot in that woods that there's not a single tree in range of the Scout. Kept getting stuck. There's a good path to get the F750. I can show you here in a second. Let me just get to a spot where I can turn around, and we'll pause and I'll go on the map here. It's the least obvious way. It is a go far around so you don't have to go through the bad stuff way. Okay, let's go here. Snowrunner, Cola, Lake Cove. Okay, so here's your task. Up here. You gotta go to here, right? So what I usually say to do is like you come in and most people will take it through here, right? And then come through this stuff and then go around and come through all this crap, right? And it's just so terrible through there. So what you do is you take it from this side, either to the road or take it along the edge this way to this path right here. Cut the corner, so don't go down in this corner. Cut the corner this way. Follow this through. If you come on this side of the trees, actually on this side of the trees through here, it's very easy to get through here. And then that takes you to this path, which is like kind of slow, but you can drag it through there because the F750 runs. And then you're basically down to the ice road here. So you hug on the left side of this ice flow here, get down to here, and then you can follow the edge here and then get up onto the road. And from there, when you come down onto the ice here, so you can either oh no, I'm sorry, this way. Come down this way onto the ice. And then you're on the main ice highway. You just take the ice highway up. You go up the ice highway. And then this road up through here is like, you can pretty much almost run highway tires up this. It's like almost highway tireable to go through this section here to get up to the camp. So you just have to go around the long way. Like instead of cutting through the short way like this, you come through here, down and around. I'm losing my spot here. You're through here, this way, through the snow here, through this path down to the ice highway, and then same thing down to the ice highway. Yeah, if you come up the same way, instead of like coming around from this side, if you come from the left side here, it's definitely a lot better to pull it out and get to it. And if you come from the road, you can get to it really easy. So it's definitely okay. But yeah, there's spots where you want to like jump off the main path, like this one for example it's really bad through here. But if you cut up to the left side of these trees, it's like real flat and easy to get through, that kind of thing. So yeah, there's lots of places that are good in Cola that are not in other places. But okay, let me go here. I mean, part of it is you learn through time as well. And if you think of 5 years ago, I mean, 5 years ago I was terrible at this game. Even 2 years ago I was terrible at this game. Like, I was just not anywhere near as experienced or had as many little tricks up my sleeve for the game. Yep, look at that. We're already not in gold. We're hitting bronze gang here in like a minute. Okay. I wasn't going for gold. Yeah, I mean, look at the trucks that are available now, too. And, like, you take those trucks. I mean, I went to Amur the last time with some of those trucks, and man, think if I would have had the Avonhorn for that, or the Pinnacle. Oh my gosh, that would have been crazy. Yay, bronze gang. This thing is not phased by this hill, though. We're just cruising through. Slow but sure. Dude, like I was saying that one time, like, I feel like everybody's gotten stuck in that first mud pit. Like, that first one you come up to when you're in the Chevy for the very first time, you get the little tutorial message. Tells you to turn on your all-wheel drive, and you're like, you're just not turning your all-wheel drive on, you're stuck. You go directly straight into the mud pit because you're like, wee mud, and right, like, yeah, the Chevy improvements are freaking amazing. Like, I never would have thought about bringing this truck to Amur. What's up, Krutanos? Yep, we're back. I'm doing this contest with the Chevy because why the hell not? The question is going to be, I'm going to have to get it off the hill. Started playing in 2021. Nice. Would you just look at it? We're gonna flip. Yep. Keep going. Roll. Roll more. Please. I was caught on that tree. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Winter region contests are pretty much guaranteed bronze gang, but yeah, the one next to the garage. Now I'm talking about well, once I'm done with this, I'll show you. I'm talking about the one that's like literally right where you start on normal. You know, Alaska map base just as snow is all melted. Still a swamp, yeah. It's just all that super mud pit. The whole map. Okay, how the heck do I get up there? What's the best way to get up there? Let's see. Probably from not this side. Probably want to go up like this way. That looks steep. Timmy Gunn here likes the contest if he's still here. He's Mr. Contest Extraordinaire. Mr. Record Holder contest guy. He's laughing at me on the inside. He's like, I could do this in like 2 minutes. Yep, this is the way. Up over here. Hungry cubs sniffing around as you get stuck. I'm good at completing content. Yep, use the Tim's deer. You get all the gold with Tim's here. Okay. Oh, we're on this side. I guess we can come down. And we'll cut through here again. And we'll top off of fuel again. Oh, we gotta back down this hill. Wish me luck. Oh, no. No, no, no. Okay. Imagine playing the whole game in first person? No. Nope. I could not imagine that. Wonder if that's related. Probably. Use the logging crane first person. Maybe in the Forester. Yeah, I don't know if you can with the other ones, but I think the Forester you can. I don't know why you'd want it. I mean, I guess for realism, but that's no fun. That's not fun. Man, look at the freaking crawler flex on this thing. So good. The vehicle recover from a flip, you know, playing the game. Through. Ooh. You guys always gotta bring that up. Man, poor Nate. You know, I got to that contest when I did Don before, and I was like super nervous because I was like, I don't want to do this as well. So I was like extra. there's Nate. They're making fun of you. But yeah, I was like legitimately nervous because I was like, I don't want to fail this. Contests, those are trials. I think I only have like 2 of those done. Parallel parking, yeah. All right. We got a contest done. Starting off strong. Watchtowers and a contest. I think they're fun. I just like, I don't know, I'm not like a speed runner, right? And like you kind of have to be a speed runner for some of those. And it just is like, I don't know. If I want to do time content, I'll play World of Warcraft. that's my game that I play time content in. Watching Timmy Gunn do the first one, yeah, I mean, right, like he's just like cursing the fact that he can't use the twin steer, but I could shave like 3 minutes off of this if I could use the twin steer. Okay, so the way that I'm going to go is the way that I normally take to the NAI portal. Gateway portal. I go down the opposite way of the way I'm going. That we just came from the NAI gateway. Usually what you want to do is you take either a very capable truck or something that can make it up the rocks by itself. You know what I should do, actually, while I have a truck up here, in the event I need it. Seeing as we can go backwards, let's bring a truck over. What fuel truck do I want over here? Oh boy, do I have some choices. Yikers. Fleet Star? Oh, that is not a capable truck. It's either that or the GMC or the Pay Star. Okay. Fleet Star it is. Wish me luck. This is the way that I go to the gateway. You kind of do need chains to get up this hill, which this truck has. Oh no! Don't get stuck! Don't get stuck! Don't get stuck! Don't get stuck! Don't break up! Nope! 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 I drove not in the right spot. Okay, we're good. We're safe. Okay, so up here is where it starts to get sketchy. There's like a dip in the road here that will flip you over, so you want to go around it. Don't go in that. That's really bad. This is a contract goes here. Okay, so that's not. I know there's delivery here, but it's not currently needed. Man, Fleet Star is going to be the NAI fuel truck. Oh boy. Oh boy, what am I getting myself into? This is also very tippy. Be aware of the ruts. Okay, so down this hill is like where it gets really scary. I just got to be very deliberate of where my tires are. Gonna take it real slow. Very tippy. There's like one rock at the very end that's like just begging to flip you over on the side. Okay, this is where it gets tippy again. And up this hill, this path narrows really bad. And if your tire falls off the side, you're going over. So we might like try and find a winch point ahead of time. There is winch points up here. Okay. Up here. There we go. That's a good one. Another one here in a second. Correct. Yeah, only trucks that were available at the time. Need another winch point here in a second. We have one up here, not yet. This is the rock right here. This is the rock that likes to flip you on your side. Can I get my side to that one? Yeah, there we go. Actually, give me that one. It's surprisingly longer than you think. Yep. Good thing I had a winch there. That's the hard part right there. We're through the rough part. Okay. Random 1 point of fuel tank damage. Because, I mean, you gotta think of, you have all the Vorons, you have, and in fact, I have 2 of them. You have the Azovs, which I have 2 of those. You also have Taiga, Step 310, the CT681, which I bought, and it's here. So, I mean, you have, honestly, like a pretty good list. This is also kind of sketchy going down this. I think we're just gonna go for the rock. Oh, don't flip. Don't flip, don't flip, don't flip. I don't like that. Oh. Okay. Just get the 605R and win the game. Yeah, we'll get it. I mean, I have to get the warehouse troubles and do the bridges and stuff. We're just scouting yet. Domino's for dinner? Nice. Okay, so there's 2 ways once you get off down this iceway here to get to where you need to be. The first path is the super snow path, but it is the way that pretty much any truck can winch their way up, as long as you stay near winch points, which can sometimes be a little tricky, like getting through the last little bit. But the way you would go that way is this first left here. So there's like this big rock formation that I'm like aiming at right here. And you go to the left of that rock formation, and then it just becomes super snow all the way up through the city there. The second way is you go past this little rock formation. And there is a way up. It's very sketchy. But if you can make it up, let's see if the fleet stack can even make it up. It's narrow enough. Don't flip. Don't flip, dude. Okay. You gotta get over these rocks. And then get lined up. So you can kind of see where I'm headed to. There's like a little gap in the rocks there. And sometimes you need just the ever so slightest tug up this. And that's why I like to just leave a truck up here. So if this truck can make it... Ooh, it can. As long as we don't flip here. Oh no, don't flip. Okay, we're gonna grab the Chevy. We're just gonna be an anchor. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hop back in the Fleet Star and we're gonna just let this thing drive forward. I'm gonna winch onto it and then we're gonna just let it drive forward. Yep, perfect. Oh. There we go. We got it. Hooray! And then what I do is I just park this thing up a little ways so that this area can like not be a muddy mess. But then we have fuel up here and a yank truck if we need one. And then this guy can go back down and do more exploring. So that's the way I go up, because then you continue up. So basically the way I went is either way, you come down this road and go down that way, or you come down this road and go that way, and you just jump down onto the ice here, follow the ice up, and you either go in front of this rock or behind this rock, basically, and then you just go direct up to the gateway. So that's my way of getting to NAI. At least the easiest way that I've found. Like I said, most trucks can actually make it up that. You just have to be real careful. Take your line right. Not flip on these rocks, and then you'll be good. Okay, so we need to get to this. We gotta go here. And then we go across down here like this. Get to this gateway. Or to the clock tower. Then we're gonna move another fuel truck kind of over to where warehouse problems is, and then we're gonna go do warehouse problems and start unlocking bridges and stuff. Did I even grab this task while I was here? Probably not. Probably not. Nope. I should go up and grab that, but I don't have chains, so we'll do that later. there an upgrade down here too? I think it'll reveal it. Yeah, I'm just getting scouting done. We're almost ready to start work. I want to grab this, and then I believe the only thing left is maybe an upgrade. And obviously then we have to start with warehouse problems, or warehouse troubles, whatever it's called. Then we can start working on unlocking Cosmo. Upgrade? No, just the one upgrade apparently. Yep, that's gotta be it. Oh, there's a freaking task. Oh, that's right, that's the fuel. I'm like, what is that task? This task is that guy that's up here. There's like a Chevy up here or something, or Scout 800 or something. And then there's this other one that's got the trailer and a cargo container and a Yar, I think, maybe, or something up there. And then we got this for hard to reach places one. This is such a terrible contract or whatever, contest, task, whatever words. Getting to this one is so bad. Like, I think we're gonna do what I did the last time and just commit or recover for the last one. We're just gonna get, because the only way I know of is to get down, you jump down these rocks and follow this, and you're probably gonna get stuck somewhere in the ice, and then you have to like wiggle your way up into here, either through here, might be through here, or like through here maybe. There's a spot you can like just squeeze in to get into here. And then you like to get out, you have to like basically crane yourself up here. So I don't know if I want to do that. I guess we'll have the bridges done by the time we do that one, but okay. So you can stay here for the moment. We're gonna hop in the Paystar. Yeah, Paystar. This guy's gonna just be a fuel truck over here. I don't want both of you. How to move 3 trucks at once. Dang it. Well, last full snow region before Quebec was this one. There's like a bunch of half snow regions, but there was no full snow region. Which is why Quebec was so like different. Yeah, I'm excited to get the Bandit out and do some work with it again. Do some top tier scouting with the Bandit. It is not full though, and it is the smallest fuel tank that I have here, so I'm waiting until I get the bridges done so I can go and steal some fuel from that fuel carrier. Look at the suspension flex on this thing. Such good independent suspension on this thing, but yeah, it's so heavy and so thirsty. Oh, it's very hard for you to keep it. I'm telling you, you just got to take the crane off of it. That's the key. The Bandit is very tippy with the crane. Okay. Are we stuck here? Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm in like a weird... Something's hanging me up. Oh, there's a rock. That's what it is. Come on, get over that rock. Yeah, if you use it as a cargo truck with the crane especially, it's just, you're kind of griefing yourself a little bit. I can still hear the cat just rumbling away. Let's go, big dog. Oh, no, I'm hung on something. Put the log crane on Squeaky D. Yeah, that's the tippy. Put the log crane on the Fleet Star. Do that once. Or the log crane on the Kodiak. Pass. Funny. Come on, it's fun. Alright, before we do this, I need to go to the bathroom and grab some more water. So, next up. Warehouse trouble. We're doing it with this truck. Follow the coast. Up to here. Through there. Do I want to go through the back way? I think we probably should go through the back way. Trying to think, unless we go this way and through the edge here, might be able to winch our way through there. Okay, anyhow, we'll be back. Okay, I forgot to go to the be right back screen, but that's okay. We're back. And yep. There's only one way to see if it can do it, and that's to try it. I believe. I have faith in this truck. I have a lot of faith in this truck. It's gonna struggle. There's no question in my mind that there's gonna be spots that it's going to need to be winched. However, I did put the upgraded winch on it, so it's got a little bit more range and power. I did purposely not put chains on it, so it's got the most possible grip. I don't have cargo, which is not going to help it. But it is what it is. Yeah, I was thinking about using the Azov 6, but then I was like, eh, that's no fun. There's actually a couple ways through here. None of them are good, let's put it that way. Right. This is that terrible contest. I think we're gonna just use the cat. I'm just gonna bring the cat out here. Maybe even the patron. Because this one is go to these 5 points. And like they're all just in death. Okay, so the way that I have marked is one way to go. There is trees all in this water, and it's very shallow water. So you can just like winch your way through the trees. I don't know if I want to go around this way and grab it though. The other way to go, which this is sort of the way I go when I go to the lumber mill, is you can actually hang a right before this little building that we're next to and go through here. And once the only hard part in here is, so this is the tree that's over the road right here. You can't, this is technically the road through here, but there's this big tree through the road that you can't get across. But if you go through this again, it's just like shallow water with a bunch of winch points. And then like right through here, there's like one little bit of super snow that you have to like winch through, and it's like really bad. Then once you're through it, you're fine. But you can also kind of squeeze through this way, but it's really tight, or you can squeeze through this way, but it's also really tight. But yeah, like this little stretch right here is just a big stretch of super snow, so you just have to like winch your way through until you get through. But that puts me on the wrong side of where I need to be. So I think we are going to just go this way. This bridge, by the way, is total bait. This bridge and this road, this is all ice right here. This bridge is like really bad. You only go here for one thing. There's a concrete, after you grab this task, there's a, like a cargo container that's in the river here. That's the only time you go over that bridge. Leans really far to one side. Yeah, this is just going to be real slow going. But it is what it is. We'll make it through. When I was here the last time, I did this with the plaid. Just bought the year 2 pass. Nice. What's your favorite region in the year 4 pass? I mean, Quebec is like the standout one, but like, honestly, I really liked Almaty. Like, I liked that way more than I expected to like that one. Use the Antarctic for that contest, yeah. That is definitely not a truck I'll be buying again in this save. That I bought the Antarctic for here the last time I was here, and it was, man, was that a mistake. That thing is so bad. It did good in limited use for what I needed it for, but man, like in Cherno, it definitely helped with the logging, but only used the Taiga. Yeah, Taiga would have been a better choice, but this'll make it. It'll just be slow. I'm a little concerned about getting up and down this hill with the trailer. Use the Tatra. It's another truck I'd like to buy for this save, but it's just so darn expensive. That went through the freaking water easier than the snow. Maybe we should just go around in the water. Might be the play. Instead of going through the snow. Yeah, here we are being slow again. I have a winch point down here? Yeah, I do. E038 is a, yeah, it is a, part of the Tetra Pak. Was it available? When did the Tetra Pak come out? I think the Tetra Pak might have been available in Wisconsin. Because that was one of the first DLCs. Or was it in this map? Maybe it was in this region, too. It was definitely before Dom, because that's when they came out with the other two Tetras. What am I stuck on? Stuck on something. This region or before, yeah. Okay, here we are. Catches are in the Season 4 folder. Okay. Yeah, they came out during this one as well. Yeah, I mean, there's like a million wind points here. Okay. I guess the question is, do we sneak through here and head for the water? Might be the play. Might be the play. How many rocks are in here? 1, 2. Yep. Yeah, that's another reason why I wanted. I mean, the as of 6 would have been a fine choice, but speaking of efficient engines, but let's see if we can stick to the water. Seems to do better in the shallow water with a little bit of rocks. I know there's like a gajillion winch points in here too. Yeah. Give me something. There we go. Yeah, it's here. It's here. I bought that in cola. Just because. Because why not? Oh, we're stuck on something. There's something hanging somewhere. Rock or something. I can feel it, like it's binding, and there it goes, right there. Oh, and we're on another rock. think I want to keep going in this direction here. Late for a Amur start. Oh, you missed us doing some scouting. The Chevy did good. The Chevy did good. Ooh, so a little deep in here, actually. So I always scout first and then do missions when it makes sense, yeah. And like this map, it definitely makes sense. Amur is a real place? I think it is. I feel like it is, isn't it? Like in Siberia or something? Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I feel like Amur is definitely a real place. Alright, here's the part that's going to be annoying. I feel like if I need, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Like, I feel like sometimes it actually, like, gives the winch more power, or acts like... Heck yeah, warehouse trouble. No solid winch points yet. All these little piddly worthless trees. I'm like so close to that one. Come on. There it is. Yep, always do warehouse troubles first. I did scouting first. I also did, neighbor, you missed it. This contest over here that you have to drive up these to these peaks, I did with the Chevy. Because it can. It most definitely can, too. There we go. We're breaking free from the sludge. The crawler was freaking amazing. Going up and down all these rocks and stuff at like entrances to the ice and exits to the ice was like so nice with that suspension. So yeah, rocky terrain is like throw that crawler on. That's my theory, at least. I'll take a little bit of a hit for trailer towing to be able to get over rocks. Even like going down rocks, like I went down a couple of rocks as well. Like rock ledges. And it just kind of like flopped down and was fine. So the way that we go to get here, we can't get there from this side either, if I am correct. Nope, we cannot. Okay, so we gotta go basically to the ice, around, back up to here to the fuel, and then down to the ice again this way, and then you go across, and I'm gonna hop up here quick, grab this task words, and then we're gonna go this way, and then you crawl up here, and that's how you get up. We are just gonna make it on fuel too. It's the fact that I don't have any weight on the bed. That does not help. If I had like a metal beam on this bed, this would have been a lot faster. Wake me up when he's there. Listen. We're finally moving. Oh shit. I don't think I want to go that way. Pretty sure that's breakable on that side. Yeah, this thing's not a huge fan of the deep snow, which is sort of what I expected. It's good at everything else though. Dad joke. Dad, I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Dad. That is definitely a dad joke. Like when people say I'm back, I'm like, hi back. I'm Zing. Around the outside of that. Oh yeah, it is actually okay. It looked like it might have not been solid over there, but just from the other side. Okay. No, just a dog dad. A dog dad and an uncle. So. How's dinner coming along? I don't know, why don't you ask him yourself? So we did that on just under 200 liters of fuel. Not bad. Not bad. You're a cat dad? I'm also a cat dad too. Ooh, crossing the river with this thing could be sketchy, actually. We don't have spare tires either. I'm a little afraid to cross the river in this thing, actually. That is the mascot for your YouTube channel, nice. Okay. This way. Oh, you know what? We could go... No, we can't go down that way. This little stretch is icy here, which is why I'm just slipping. I mean, I probably could, but it's all deep snow. This path is kind of beat up. Yeah, I mean, it's making it through. It's just slow. Starting rocks. Stay moving. Don't get stuck here. I'm like in the rut, dude. Oh no. Come on. Work your way over. Champions. There's a freaking rock underneath my tire. There's a trailer. It was a little bit. There we go. Whatever that did there worked. Nah, that was all rocks. It's these stupid rocks. This entrance is treacherous for anything. It's like the way that I go though for some reason. Like, it's just Amur. It's Amur things. You have to go over some rocks sometimes. And it's just what I'm gonna have to deal with the trucks that I got. So. Alright. Slow down so we're not slipping and sliding on the ice. This... Oh. That's a little tiny breakable section. I didn't realize that section was there. Okay, don't blow up. Please don't blow up. The drop axle actually helped me there. Alright, we're gonna go this way. So I can go up here and grab this task. Can I get up this way? Probably. More freaking rocks. Oh, I don't know if I can get up this way. You know what? We have to go up from the backside. I do remember this. This way is like cursed. Both ways are cursed? Okay. I feel like this way was better, though. Like, it's not as cursed. Just gotta get through these rocks. Yay, more rocks. This way's kind of bad too, isn't it? Yeah, this way's definitely better. Not great, but... Oops. This is the one you can totally cheat, too. They're like, you need to pick up, like, whatever, vehicle spare parts off the ground. And this warehouse up here has unlimited vehicle spare parts, so you just, like, grab them from this warehouse. Drive them back down here. I remember seeing it and being like, so can I just take these? Yep, it's a very yoink moment. Alright, last hard section. Also have to watch out for those stupid freaking slabs at the entrance to the warehouse. Those are tire poppers too. Okay, so tire popper moment. Please be kind. Yeah, that drop axle really helps for crossing that. Way more than I expected it to. Kind of like running an 8x8 over that, right? Like it has the same effect where you just, your tires like lifting your front tires off the ground. And then our last little bit of deep snow. Drop petrol trucks are useless. Yeah, I mean, they kind of are, but they do like come in handy sometimes. They also get in the way sometimes. It's sort of a like a 50-50, right? Like they are neither useless or useful, but sometimes they help. Let me free. Yeah. It's kind of like my hate watchers. Shout out to my hate watchers. I know you're out there. What's up, homies? Love you guys. You're the best. Ta-da! Okay. You're not a hate watcher. Okay. So, we will do that bridge first. Convenient. That's a two-phaser, right? Yeah, 2 metal beams, 2 service parts. Okay, let's just do the 2 metal beams. He's on to us, fellas. I love my lurkers too. You guys are just lurkers, that's fine. But a special shout out to my hate watchers. You guys are making the channel boom right now. We're making that money. Thank you. Neighbor. True. You're just here for the rage quit? Nice. I approve. Alright. There's parts. This is icy. I wonder if you can cheat that cargo container too. Maybe we'll try that. I'm okay with it. Yeah, I know the entrance to this warehouse is freaking cursed. So there's a lot of stuff that like spawns a piece of cargo that you can just get from a warehouse instead if it's easier. There's one that I know of for sure that's in the other direction. Nobody checks serial numbers, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go grab the old chonker turtle boy. And we'll grab the Azov 6 because we need chains for the next bit. Going and getting the cargo can be fun. It can be. I'm not denying that one bit. Bridge to the warehouse. Warehouse trouble. I'm just gonna leave this guy over here for the moment. Should be in Tamir in a day or two. Nice. So yeah, that's where these... Oh, it's consumables. So yeah, see like this right here? That you can just like get consumables from here. And like this guy, means of production. Let me see here. Let's see. Where am I keep going to the wrong screen. First guy. See this here spawns a cargo container that you have to deliver. You just go down this road. It's really not that far, but it's like icy. And I could just go get it with the one of the chain trucks, basically. I could grab the Azov 6, got chains on it. Or I could just grab a freaking container from here, because I mean it's even showing that this is a source of a cargo container, and then drives through this section, which is all like super snow crap, only one time, and then I don't have to deal with it. Well, I could cheese it and just go that way and do it that way, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I feel like cheesing it. Oh, you didn't see my screen. I was looking at this. Sorry. It looked like the same exact spot. It's this contract here. Cars a cargo container. Here's where it spawns. And then you get it from this warehouse instead. It looked like the right screen because I was looking at it in the map as well. All right, Chonker man. You know what? We need to park the bandit. a little closer. Just so the stuff doesn't... Yeah, should be good enough. Tag is very good for size cushions, yeah. Very stable. Not that one. I really liked this one. Let's use this one again. Oh, saddle low. Do I have a saddle high on this thing? Oh, because it was in cola. This did sky, whatever, star in the sky. Evenhorn, Northport, Alaska, truck right through it, no fun. Yeah, no, it definitely does not care. A little bit, yeah, I suppose you're right. It probably could be a little further away. Maybe like there. We'll have to play with it. That one. Yeah, that's true. I don't know why I have a random checkpoint over there, because I didn't go that way. Speaking of checkpoints. 66 meters. So yeah, I'd have to move it a little further yet. Section really like turns into slop. And then the freaking rocks. Here's a situation where I'm going to be stuck without a winch point. Yeah, we'll just grab the, this is why I leave the fuel truck up here, by the way. There is a reason that this fuel truck is here in this very spot, because that happens. Now this is easier. Makes you want a roadcraft dozer? Yeah. Problem is if you leave the map, it resets. unlike roadcraft. Do I have range from before this rock? Probably not. Nope, of course not. How about this guy? Do you have range? Nope. Okay. Go around the rock. Yeah, there is that other way. It's just steeper. I don't know. I don't know why I always take this way. That's honestly like, we don't have to go up that route too many more times because we're going to be going up the road from now on. Clear all the road blocks. Okay, I gotta make sure before I do this. We only have 10 to do what we need to do. Okay, then okay, so it is just the 3. Three, 4, 6, 8. 10. How is that even correct? You seeing this total? Why is that not correct? G28, G36. G... Oh, it's 7. That's why. So it's actually 14. 14 to start with. Yeah, that's right. Okay. The math wasn't mathing. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. So we have 8 left. 2, 4, 6, 8. And that's the one that opens the gateway. So we can do all the bridges, including the one to the sawmill. And then we just need to bring 4. Oh, that one sucks. That one sucks. It is what it is. We'll have to bring one all the way up there. From Cosmo. And then 3 back from Cosmo for that one. Okay. It is what it is. Because we're not going to craft this time. I crafted last time. All right, let's be very careful exiting here. God dang it. So much for being careful. Am I stuck on? Oh, I think I'm... There we go. Yep, it was the edge. This is more of it up here. Dang it. I just need you to stay on for like 20 more feet. Whoa there, trailer. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, joke. Why can't you use beef stew as a password? Because it's not strong enough. Oh boy. Okay, bridge to the sawmill is done. You got 50K. You got a triple Kenworth 963 on the slots. We're cheesing it. YOLO cheese. You'll see why in a second. This pass is terrible. I don't believe I'm actually going to need to craft any wood here either. But it's just bad. Like the whole way is just bad. The way I did this in the past is I went around. Make a path through the snow. $1.3 mil. Wild. in the Zing Casino. Good. Shit, I wish I owned a casino in real life. I definitely would play a lot more video games. But I wouldn't need to work. Ta-da! Cheese. That was the name of that task? Something. Means of production. Means of production. There. Ooh, slots are definitely... Oh, wow. You actually won. 2 people won with slots. Slots is one of the worst ways to actually win. You got lucky there. True. It is a win. See what I mean? Because you'd have to go here, spawn the cargo by starting the task, and then drive back out to go get the cargo. And then, yeah, it's just not far away, but it sucks to get to. So yeah. I'm okay with that cheese. Frickin' okay, Dom. Winning is winning. You thought you had me? You never had me. You never had your car. Ooh. Now me and the mad scientist have to rip the block apart to replace all the rings you fried. Yep, classic. Buster. Frickin' Buster. Too soon, Junior. Yeah. The race with the old Jetta that doesn't have brake calipers. I remember that was a big thing. People would saw that, like, where it was racing and it just didn't have brake calipers in the front. It was just wheels and a brake disc versus Johnny Tran. Weight reduction, yeah, you don't need brakes. Okay. Let's probably work on the main road. Probably has about $100,000 under that hood. Oh, come on, man. I have a spare tire. Man, is there a... There is a restock back in here. Back in there. I was not paying attention to where I was going. Rip. I think it was 100. They made it sound very expensive. Granny shifting, not double clutching. Like, who double clutches? Get out of here. Nobody actually double clutches. Okay, so land side on the highway is service parts, 2 wooden planks. So yeah, this one is service parts, 2 wooden planks. This one is also service parts, 2 wooden planks. Right. And then this one is 2 metal beams, 2 service parts. Okay. So can I do this in a single load? Wooden plank service parts is 3 slots. This is 6 slots. But I could put a beam on my head, which would make it a lot easier. Give us 2 extra spots, and then we just have to... Actually, we could probably shove the service parts sideways. Then we could fit 3. So we need 2 service parts, 3 service parts, 2 wood planks, 2 metal beams. All right, let's try and do it that way. Before you had synchronized transmissions, but in those movies, people had synchronized transmissions. So, all right, let's load up. Let's not pop another tire. I'm purposely going very slow. I'm deliberately going slow. Don't do it. Slowly. Oh shit. I need to... wood planks in both of these. Wood planks in that one. I think there's wood planks in this one too. Yep, 10 in there too. Okay, so... shit. How am I gonna do this? I guess we'll just have to push him back. Okay. Okay. Is that gonna pack if I pack it? Perfect. Okay. Watching Zing make all the decisions I should have made but didn't. That's funny. I definitely don't always make the right decision, let's put it that way, but sometimes I pretend to be smart. Oh shit, that needs to come out. That's gonna be hood ornament. Okay, wood. Unpack. Unpack. Okay. Only reason I'm unpacking is because this will shift if I don't do that. I want to make sure I put these on the ground. So 3 of these. Now we can pack. Pack. Will never be as wrong as mine. Gotta give yourself a little bit of credit. We all make wrong decisions, right? Like, it's how you learn from them. Makes you better at video games. truck ended up upside down. That builds character. And you know you can't go there the next time. Ouch. Nate just threw himself under the bus again. I did, I just wasn't streaming. There was spaghetti involved. Alright. Get turned around. We're gonna be just in time for daytime as well. Okay. Roadblock 1, roadblock 2, and then we'll have to drive all the way back to do the final roadblock. And then we'll have to drive back again one more time. Probably 2 more times, actually, to do the gateway. Unless we feel really bold and overload like crazy, which is not advised. I guess we'll see. I'll see if I can pull it off. Thinking straight on a full stomach isn't guaranteed. I mean, you do kind of get sleepy after you've eaten, and then you're like, you just kind of want to take a nap. At least I do. And then you're sleepy, so you can't necessarily think straight when you're sleepy. Or right, when you're really hungry too, it's hard to think. Like, you have to be somewhere in between. Those commercials are hilarious. Alright, get topped up on fuel. Alright, tire popping obstacle number 1. Like, some of these are okay too, it's like sort of tricky. I think this first set is okay-ish if we go slow. But then the second and third set are definitely not. Left? Yep, left. You son of a... Ow! Well, ripped tire. I don't have another one. Another one. What region pops the most tires? Don. And if you're not careful, season 11 as well. Scandinavia has those weird like road sections that'll just like destroy your truck. But Don. The true answer is Don. All the freaking garbage on the ground. Almady, nah. Almady isn't as bad as Don. That freaking entrance to that warehouse, man. I swear I popped a tire every single time I went into that warehouse. This region's close, yeah. It's just this map, though. Like, the rest of the maps are pretty okay for tire popping. I guess maybe a little bit in Cherno too, but yeah, Quebec was pretty rough too. Early on. I still think it's not as bad as here or Don. I said Don's so freaking short, but it's just so treacherous everywhere. Like every single little freaking road and edge and that kind of thing is just like sharp. And like the whole Tatra warehouse too, that's like just bait. Like good luck. Okay, not pop another tire. I know you probably want to. That one is already deflated, so you're good there. Alright, and it is bait to go fast down this hill. So we're gonna slow down here in a second. Hey, what's up, Bravo? Welcome in, buddy. Stay low on the left. And then the next one, we ride the ridge on the right. That's the way that I took most of this most times, and it worked out. Good old Azov stability. down the hill at least once. Yeah, it'll happen. It'll happen at least once. I am not denying that there's a good chance that it's gonna happen. Oh, you know what has a spare tire that's right over here? I know what has a spare tire. That is now free from its prison. Nope. A Chevy. Literally on this island. Right here. I just have to drive it back over. Yeah, we'll resupply obviously later, but I don't believe I need to actually fix anything here, so we'll use the repair points in this for now. Leave this down at the bottom of the hill here for the inevitable repair of spare tires as we come down here a couple more times. Scout repair trailer is a good move now, probably, especially since they upgraded that trailer too. So that trailer has what, 400 liters of fuel, so it's like half of a Scout fuel trailer plus a ton of repair points. Yeah, they added more fuel and more repair to that trailer as well, to the large maintenance Scout trailer, whatever it's called. Yep, that was the right thing. Repair. Good enough. Close enough for me. Watch, I'll pop one on the way back now. You just left it flat. Okay, so let's go here. We did, what's that one called? Bridge to the island. And landslide on the highway. What's the other one? This one and that one. Okay, so we're not worried about those just yet. We're going to do this one, which is the same thing. Metal beam, service spare parts. And then this guy. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. That's a second load. Yeah, that's a second load. We'll probably try... I think we'll take one extra metal beam. We'll do 3 metal beams and 2 service parts. Actually, we could probably do some sideways service parts too. Yeah, we'll look at it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Erska is brutal. But once we get across this next bridge, we have access to the resupply as well, so. Excuse me. Yeah, this little crevice right here, I usually try and stay on top and not fall into that crevice. And then this one, since it's that tippy that way, up a little bit flatter on the side here. I just ride the side here for this one. Did not help you work on your swordsmanship. That's funny. Poisonous fog. I hear that if you wear a facial covering, that'll prevent any possible contamination from poisonous fog. Oh, sarcasm. You just need like, you need a frickin' like knit mask, face mask, and then you'll be perfectly safe. You know, the funniest part, okay, so this is not making fun of the whole COVID thing, but the thing that I find funny is there's still people that like wear masks everywhere because they're just like afraid of everything. And like I see people still to this day like driving around in their cars, like in their personal vehicle, wearing a face mask. And I'm like, bro, you're in your car. Like you'll be okay, dog. You'll be good. They didn't have particle ratings back then. Yeah. Like, I think you won't get sick if you, you know, take your mask off in your car. They should play Snowrunner. Oh. Why did I turn so hard there? That was a mistake. That was almost bad. Why should they play Snowrunner? I'm confused about that one. So they can wear a mask while they're playing Snowrunner. Alright, we're not going. Tip overs are inevitable. True. Yeah, we're gonna stay low here. Look, the immune system work, yeah. good decision making, but defies expectations. Like by yeah. True. Okay. So what did I say I was gonna do? We're gonna do 3 beams. Okay. You know what? I should probably just throw this in the middle. It'll be easier to load this up. Let's get this turned around. Just made that up. Just from the hip, that. Fine. It does work. Okay, Blue Crane. Come on. Over. Up and over. Oops. Too far. Okay. And then one more for the hood, which we'll just pick up. Set that on the ground here. Right there. Alright, let's we'll just leave these unpacked. Just pushed all the way back. Yeah, they are. I think so. Let's just make sure. I don't even know if this Blue Crane will reach that far. Nope. I can't tell. Whoa, 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 whoa. Those are pushed far back as they can go. Okay. See if I can cram 4 service parts in here. Don't think so. Ah, crap. I'm at the extent of my winch movement. Stupid. I hate that. This is gonna be interesting. I can't fit 4. It's gonna be really tight. I don't think I can fit 4. It doesn't look like it. Like 3.5. Not necessarily. They have like fittings that turn. Why does a scout fuel trailer not have a center winch point? Yeah, it's a good question. Dang it. That's not gonna fit. There's no way a 4th one's gonna fit in there. Okay, so how do we do this? No way this is gonna stay on here, but we have to try. Save a trip. If I can do it this way, I can maybe save a trip. Then we can do 4. Oh, you know what? We could do 4, 3. Four, 3 service parts, which will be the extra 4 we need. And then 1 metal beam on the roof. Yeah, instead of... Well, I guess let's try and take it. But if it doesn't... If it falls off somewhere, we'll probably just leave it there. There's no way that's staying there. Okay, we're taking that off. Put it on the ground. We'll pick you up on the next run. It can work on the next run. All right, up the road and back. We have 2 more trips. This one and one more. Actually, we probably... Ooh, I'm not paying attention. Just Wing. Close. We'll probably have to make 2 trips to the gateway to... just to be safe, because that road is pretty gnarly. We'll get this stuff down there, though. 1 more trip back to the warehouse, for now. Yeah, next one's gonna be 4 wood planks, 3 more service parts, and another metal beam on the roof. Basically the same load. Sure I'm not losing cargo as we go. Suppose if we went all the way to the gateway with these, it just sort of waste. Is it though? We could go and drop off the 1 beam and the 1 service part, and then basically the entire remainder of the last load will go. I don't know. Oh, no. I think we'll just drop it on the ground and go get the other stuff, and then we'll make 2 trips from basically where we're fixing this last bridge to the gateway. Oh no. Oh no. I went too far left. Can we lay flat? Or is the snorkel? Yeah, it's a stupid snorkel. There's a thing I have to deliver up there, if I remember right, for that one task. All that crap that's down in like that valley there. It's like up that hill. Alright, left side. Oh, that's not the right side. I need to be up on the hill here. This is going to be sketchy. What the heck am I stuck on? I'm in the rut. That works. Actually let us back up without flipping. That's crazy. Easy, easy. Easy. Alright. We're good. Alright, I gotta drop this and then take the one service part out so I can pack this. We can do the bridge. Okay. Lurking and chilling, nice. Alright, there is the final main road bridge. A couple more roadblocks. Alright, so bridge to town. Done. So now we just need to do the rest of the cargo for a heap of work, which I should probably track that now. Oh, that's right. Okay. Not in this map. NAI. NAI. The construction trailer from NAI. And that, oh, actually this one's that one. That 3.1 is NAI. I think this one is wherever it, that one I think is Cherno. as I'm on the wrong screen. Okay. Back in action. That's Cherno. So we probably can do Cherno first. That's the one we need. Cherno, yep. And boy, there's like nothing locked here. Like there is, but it's all like, it allows you to go to one map and focus one map down. Badera or Ravenhorn type gearboxes, yeah, for sure. Unlucky expedition. Okay, so those are the two tasks. Go get. Gonna drop these off a little further down. I want to go grab a resupply of repair points while we're down here. I don't actually really need to get that. I guess we probably do have to activate that one task. Yep. The contract flow is wherever you decide to do work first. Besides for Urska here and getting into the other map, right? Alright, so we're just gonna leave these here, because I don't need them anymore. Hey look, cargo ditch. We're gonna have one of those in Cherno too. I'm gonna do the same thing again. Just stack cargo up in front of the... I did that actually the original time too. In fact, that was probably the OG cargo ditch. Before I even called it a cargo ditch. That was like the first time I did that. Just like dump everything in the ditch. Right by where I needed to turn it in. Alright, let's go like this through here so we can just swoop through and grab everything. There's something I have to deliver over here, and then there's a trailer. Oh, that trailer, that service trailer too, needs to go for the gateway. That's the last part of the gateway. I always forget about that one. Maybe we'll hold off on that one and do some more work here. Get some stuff done. That way we can use some of its repair points before we head over. Because we still got to go get logs. We do need to come up with a log truck to do the logs up there as well. All three types do. Everything's full. And then we'll make our last trip back to the warehouse for the time being. And then maybe we'll start work on some tasks. think we're gonna grab a crane truck just to get stuff out of that ditch easier. There's that ditch where there's the 3 pieces of cargo and that trailer. And I think we're gonna just take it out of there with a big crane. I think it's easier, and then we can load up this or a 2-slot truck or something to do each individual piece. Because it's like a cabin, cargo container, and something else. Consumable, I think. Okay. So we have the 1 metal beam, we have the 1 service part, so basically we need 4 planks, 3 service parts, and 1 more metal beam on the roof. That should work. And then we'll pause the overload. Let me think. If we... Yeah, we can do that in 2 regularly loaded trips. Because that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and this is a 6-slaughter. So yeah, we'll dump some of the extras off in that same spot. Actually pack the load to go down that road. And then we'll turn in the stuff for the gateway minus the trailer. And then we'll come back and we'll do some work. What do I want to use as a big crane? I don't actually have a big crane truck. I guess maybe the Azov 7 could be. So the Azov 7 is probably going to be one of my log trucks. What else do I want to use for logs? We're going to need fuel up there too. Oh, bandit. Because we'll be able to fill up the bandit from that trailer. Yeah, we'll take the bandit up there. That'll be our fuel / repair for up north. We're doing logging in those couple of tasks up there. Let's see, what else? There's that one where you have to pick the 5 pieces of junk off the ground, throw it in a trailer, and take it up to that warehouse, which is pretty terrible, to be honest. Gosh, I almost want to take 2 rolls up there. We could take 2 rolls up there and at least craft 1 metal beam for that church. Same way delivery dudes throw Amazon packages at my door. Heck yeah. Yeah, I think that might be the play. How many rolls would we need to craft? We need 4 more for here. So we would need 8 rolls. I mean, we can definitely fit 8 rolls in this trailer. And we could take 4 beams back with this trailer when we're done. It just would suck a lot. But it could be done. It might be. It might be what we do. Then we can bring those 3 metal beams back and just turn them in for that main contract. We'll think that through. I still think the beams we need for NAI we are not going to craft. We are going to just bring them. We missed you card. Yeah, they didn't even knock on the door. They're just like, we didn't feel like delivering this to you today. It looked heavy. You're home. Nice. Oh, you mean for the, yeah, for the, for the guy. Like, give me my package. Set up a weight bench and had it all delivered. That's great. Easy. 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 Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unpack. Push you back. Go. All right, 2 service parts. I'm gonna yoink you off. Push like push I've ever seen. Thank you. Alright, put you up here. I'm like salt and pepper. I push it real good. Am I gonna buy a Warren A? No. Because I get one for free in season 11. Like, there's just no point. Like, I definitely don't want two of them, and I don't want to sell the one that I get for free, so. Okay. I definitely don't need one right now, but. Yeah, you get one that's just sitting there for free. You just drive up to it, becomes yours in Scandinavia. Okie dokie. Last warehouse load for the moment. Not forever, but we'll be back. Don't worry, warehouse, we'll be back. Also, welcome in, Francois. It's all broken, but yeah, it's free. It's actually in, like, drivable shape. It's just pretty rough. And it's got highway tires on it, but it is upgraded. It's got, I think, an off-road transmission, a crane, snorkel. Like, it's, like, fairly upgraded. It's just, it's, like, borderline busted. You're too fast in the jetpack. Very nice. Take advantage of those sales, guys. If it's on sale, you're missing a piece of it. Buy it, or maybe don't. It's fine. I still gotta figure out how I'm gonna do giveaway stuff. I do still want to do something for 2000, just like giveaways. Might buy some people some expansions they don't have. Because, I mean, everybody probably has the game, right? But the hard part is going to be, it's going to have to probably be on computer in order for me to gift it. So PC, you know, Steam Epic only. Or maybe, well, no, I don't think you can friend gift things on PlayStation Network either, can you? I don't know, questionable. Well, yeah, I mean, all the free trucks from the regions, I will be getting all of them, right? And the Taiga B is definitely not even in the same league as the AE, I think. I feel like the Taiga B is a way better truck. But yeah, I mean, obviously, doing 100% in the regions means getting all the vehicles and stuff as well. So yeah, we'll be getting the Taiga B as well. And that'll be way before season 11. So. 69-point turn with the wind steer. Rip. The turtle is C. How dare you, unknown? I saw that message. Don't make fun of my turtle. My turtle's very sad right now. He's a very sad turtle. Oh, you hit enter before you finished? Okay. Used to instant sell it. Yeah, I mean, the Twin Steer is still a really good truck. It just, yeah. There's like limited uses depending on the region. Got more people to Amur than the Mastodon. It did. Back then, this is what people had. And like I said, this is why, I mean, I know a lot of people use this truck, and obviously they know how strong it is. But nowadays, who's even using the Azov 6? Like, people just aren't even using this truck anymore. And it's sort of a darn shame. Like, that's what I mean by there is plenty of very good vehicles that I have available to me currently, which is why I'm not really concerned about doing the region. I'm more it's just going to take some time. I will also state, using it now in Quebec. Yeah, it's a good place for it too. I will not do any moving of trucks, refueling of trucks, anything for Amur off stream. It's going to be 100% on stream so that we can get a time. So I can say we spent, I mean, obviously there's time on stream that I'm like looking at the map and showing people things and stuff like that. So, I mean, it's not going to be 100% accurate. And there's times where I yap about stuff and we're sidetracking and planning out routes and stuff like that. But I am going to not do anything off camera so that we can get an accurate time of how long it took me to do it with region specific, chronological specific trucks, including the Chevy. So yeah, where I leave trucks is where they're gonna be when we come back, and you guys can call me out if that's not the case. Biggest difference is tire and fuel tank. Well, I mean, that is a big difference though. Like, the tire is a huge thing. I mean, obviously the tires are technically better actually on the AE, because you get OHDs, which means you get duals, and they're heavy, whereas you can only really have like OHSs. Don't worry, I won't notice. Turn your webcam on, you're hilarious. That'll never happen. Everybody laughed. Retro told a really funny joke. Haha, ha ha ha. It's better than most dad jokes. Grim. No one gets to see the Dark Knight. That's good. Hey, Michelle. We're doing good. We're just about to we're getting to the last bit of cargo for the gateway, the Cosmo. So we did the road, we did warehouse troubles, we did scouting. We're cranking through. Webcam frame with a picture of the Glades crackhead. A random dude just like sitting. Bomb rushing to the 605. We might. But then I gotta turn in that trailer. And I really don't want to like waste repair points. However, does it really matter? Repair points are pretty cheap. I don't know. I kind of do want to do a little more work here before we just take off. Plus, we're gonna need probably the cat. But the cat I'm gonna want to use to deliver mediums to that dog and cat cam. No collars. Yeah. Nah, my dog is never down here enough. If my wife's home, my dog is not down here. So. And the cat, yeah, good luck getting the cat to stay in one place. Well, it's physically beat up, but you actually have to repair it fully and fuel it fully in order to unlock it. That's the unlock for it. So it is fully repaired and fully fueled when you get it, because it's just physically beat up. Nobody says what it does. Okay, so I'm going to explain this the best way that I can. But the person that you're going to want to watch this video back here, let me, hold on. You find that video of Nate's. Nate channel videos. Not mud running tips. What is the one about tires that you did recently? If Nate's here. Yeah, Telemenace did a 745C unlock. Clever. Where is it? He's way better at finding his tires. Tire video. Tire video. Playlist. Maybe it's playlist. Other helpful Snowrunner videos. Okay. In-depth look at mud, tires, and grip. This is it, I think. Oh, is there one for power of heavy tires as well? Heavy tires equals more pulling power. There it is. I think that's the one. Okay, so that one, or you can just go to that whole playlist as well. But basically, heavy tires, like the weight is, for example, these tires are not heavy tires. Actually, no, I think they are. But if there's one tire, let's say these are 100 weight tires, okay? So it's 100, 100, 100, 100 on this side, 100 on the other side, okay? That will cause sag and sway and that kind of thing, and not perform as well loading cargo, right? Duals in the back, however, double that weight. So if it's two single 100 tires, it's 200, 200, 200, 200 in the back. So you're getting double the amount of weight over the point where the saddle sits, right? So you can haul more cargo with double weight. Now, if you have heavy tires, then it's 200 for each tire. And again, if you have singles, it's 200 for each rear tire, or 400 if you have two rear tires. So you have 200, 400, 200, 400. And it's just like you're exponentially increasing that weight of the tire to support more load. And when you support the load better, you can navigate through terrain better, is the best way that I can explain it. And then Like even like what Angry Retro's saying about the P12, like downgrading the tire to like an all-terrain, that kind of thing, that's another thing that you can do. Keeping those double weight tires, because you can get all-terrain heavy tires that are 200 apiece. Oops, I'm skipping my cargo ditch. Hold on. So yeah, this is definitely not like the best mover that I have in all technicality, because it's a single tire. It does very good, but technically double tires do better. I am in a weird crane situation. Dual heavy is still better than single wide. Yep. Correct. Okay. I gotta make a little bit of a route, because this way is out, so you have to go this way, through there, up this, and this is all icy, through to here, there. But yeah, that video that I linked explains it better than what I just did, with more detail. Taiga tires are very not good for hauling cargo. They're good for getting through rough terrain with like a flatbed and 2 pieces of cargo, but if you're hauling a trailer like this, the balloon tires are usually sort of a rough call, because especially since the Taiga can have dual heavies. So yeah, having that double heavyweight in the rear, the 400 weight tire in the rear, like just gives it so much of an edge over other trucks, which is why the Taiga is literally one of the best low saddle haulers in the game, because it's so short and so agile, and it's got tons of power. Like the only thing holding it back is that it's got a blue crane, really, and it's a little thirsty. This is the reason why I didn't want to overload this, because it's very tippy. Dual stop suspension collapsing, yeah. Like it supports the weight better is really what the whole idea is, right? Keeps you lifted upright. Don't talk bad about the king. I'm not talking bad, I'm talking good. I said it's only 2 downsides, is blue crane and fuel consumption. That's it. And that's like minor. Like you can get over the fact that it's got a ton of fuel, so. This is a tilty bridge. Another reason I didn't want to overload. Never used the Tiger King. It'll come out here. We'll bring it out here. We might use it as the seismic truck. Tiger B, what are the best tires for the Tiger tires? Doesn't sport weight, only gets singles. The OHS 2s. Those are my favorite, at least, the OHS 2s for the Tiger B. Those are single heavy. If you're gonna run low saddle, honestly, the Taiga B is in my opinion, this is gonna be a controversial opinion that some people may not agree with me on, But I think the Taiga B is actually best suited actually as a 2-slot with the blue crane and then the ability to tow a trailer if you need to. Because it's so stable with a 2-slot. Whereas it kind of struggles with a trailer. And you're better off just like having it be a runner. Plus it turns really bad. Like it turns really slow. So you're almost better off not using it with a big trailer. In my opinion. Nope, Taiga B only gets singles. The one reason why, if I were to choose a low saddle truck, I would pick the OG Taiga over the Taiga B. But if I were to choose a 2-slot truck, obviously the OG Taiga can't even do that. So you just automatically pick the Taiga B. Like it has a very good role in that space as well as a 2-slotter. And then you can run the balloons if you want. Because 2-slot with balloons is fine. Or 2-slot with OHS2s as well, either way. Yeah, the turning radius is absolutely trash on the B. Whereas the Taiga 6436 is like amazingly fast. And so when I rated the trucks, I always put the Taiga above. The 6436 is above the B. So. But yeah, just hauling less weight, forcibly hauling less weight with the B is a good thing for it. And like I said, if you have to like pull a trailer somewhere, it's really good at doing that. So turning speed is the same, yeah, but it's like the B doesn't, it like hits the lock way faster, and you just can't turn. Freaking rocks. Dang it. Unless you tweak it. Funny. Wolfpack is alternative. Yellow crane, I wouldn't say, I mean, I guess kind of similar to performance, but need to drive the Panera again. Last time I drove it on the PTS, I didn't think it changed much. Really? I thought it felt way more stable. I mean, obviously you can use it with a low saddle now too, so you probably should, so you can be like, oh. Like, use it in the way that you're gonna intend on using it now that it actually has the ability to use low saddle trailers. What looks better? That's a subjective question. For me, I like the style of the 6436 better, but I think they both look really good. I like that boxy style, whereas like the B is sort of like older generation, kind of rounded. I don't know, I still think they both look good. Worst customer skin? You mean like the custom skins? Custom skin, okay. I was like, customer skin. Like what? um Probably the Ford F-750. Oh, actually, if Retro beat me to it. He's got the same idea. Yeah, I don't like the F-750. It's either that or maybe... trying to think of what the other ones are. There's a lot of cool ones. Like, I'd have a hard time picking a favorite one. P500 custom paint is kind of it's like not bad though. What is that other one? There's one that's like really ugly and I can't remember what it is. Is it the Scout is kind of ugly in my opinion. The special paint for the Scout. Oh yeah, the As of 5 is pretty ugly too. I know what my favorite is actually. I'm standing there's two favorites that I would pick. But the number one would be the W990. The custom skin for the W990, and then the number two would actually be the 57X. The freaking Flame Eagle at night, or the Phoenix or whatever. Caused a lot of chaos in a group chat. Yeah, throw a controversial question out. Yeah, truck that nobody uses, 57X, but go throw the custom paint skin on it if you got that truck. You'll be like, oh damn, and then take it outside at night. You don't like beavers taking care of your wood. No, it doesn't glow. The 57X does. The 57X and the W990 do. Isn't there another one they added that has nighttime glow? What was it? Oh, the T880 has a glow as well. Yeah, more of those. Like pineapple on pizza. That is a way to just, yeah. That gets chat all fired up. I'm definitely a pineapple is okay in situations on pizza person. And I'm also Italian. So that should piss me off. I should be like angry at that statement, but that's okay. I like it. I think it's all right. Like, it's very different. It's not something I would do every time, right? Like, I definitely want, like, some meat on my pizza in general. Like, just give me all of the meat and put it on the pizza, and then I'll be happy. But, like, occasionally a, you know, weird pizza, something unconventional, is not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, you gotta get the meat lovers. Just get it, all of the meats. No anchovies, yeah, that's the only thing I won't do. Even being an Italian, I will not eat anchovies either. They're too salty. I just don't like them. I've had them before, and they're just like, it's just like eating a chunk of salt. It's like way too much. It's like fishy salt. And it's like just a chunk of salt on your pizza too. It's just like, whoa. You need like an entire glass of water to wash it down.
Thanks for the sub.
Salt flavored fish, yeah. Chelco, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. If you're here. Chelco. When they added the Snowrunner to Snowrunner, or they added the Mastodon to Snowrunner. T-Rex pizza, 1 inch of sliced meat and cheese, bro. A 5, not a 6. Yep, normally it is, but this one's not. This is a mod trailer. It looks exactly like it, but it also does this. Boop. Pretty cool. Yep, and it's got a 3rd axle as well. When did the flip happen? When I was doing the contest with the Chevy. It was by a bunch of trees though, so we just whatever winched it back up. It was one of those very unstable moments, and I was like, oh, we're gonna flip, and then we flipped. So it was like, I wasn't even mad, but it counted. It was a very minor flip. Okay. So all we gotta do is bring that service trailer here now, and we're good to go for that portion of it. We should go grab that fuel trailer from down there with this truck too, since it's got the low saddle on it currently. So we'll drop the trailer and we'll bring the fuel upwards, but not all the way. We'll just get it to the road. What is the slowest truck in Snowrunner? Probably, what is the slowest truck now in Snowrunner? I know this one's close. Where the fuel trailer is? Yeah, it is. Shoot. How am I gonna get fuel in the Bandit? Crap. Is this ice here? Yeah, it is. And it's the bridge too. Sometimes like a ticking noises. Is the bug like, or is it because of the modded trailer? This engine makes a bit of a tick. Also, it's possible I'm muting my microphone. I like tap my microphone to turn it off. Try and catch it if I'm gonna like cough or clear my throat or anything. But yeah, this engine has a bit of a tick. Not very loud. Oh no, this thing can't do the fuel trailer with the crane? Really? Why did I not know that? Well, that's interesting. I'm freaking stuck. We can still get it out of here. Okay, get off the rocks, dude. Holy. Are we just not going to climb this hill? Is that what's going to happen here? Oh, sorry. I just wanted it up here so I can come get it with something else, apparently. Or we'll drag it with something. It can be drugged, so. Start train. Am I going to be able to get down here and back up with the... No, I am not. The Bandit as is will not make it through this section without chains or an assist truck. Because I think this is all ice. Actually, this is not ice. But up at the top of this hill, it's definitely ice. I don't know, maybe this is ice. I know up here, this is not ice. Okay, so Bandit can make it through this. I want to bring the Bandit over here to fill it up. And then we're going to take the Bandit all the way north to do work up there. Because we need fuel and possibly a support truck up there. This is probably not ice as well. Okay, so I think we're probably okay. This is ice. This right here is ice. We might need to like winch or stay off the side of the road here. So it's actually not too bad. We just gotta make it down the freaking terrible side path. I suppose we could cut through to the road too. Using chains on every truck in Quebec, really? You only really need chains for the road. Like everywhere else you don't want chains. There isn't like places like this where it's like partial ice, partial not ice. It's not as tricky. Like it's just the road is ice, or just be careful on the road around the turns because that's where the ice is. Or, but like all the lower areas are, you don't need chains. No, they are definitely not. Chains, that is a common misconception too. Speaking of tires, chains are probably one of the worst for snow. No, mud. Treat snow like mud. So anything that is a good off-road or mud terrain. Yeah, chains are only for icy conditions. So conditions that you would slip on a road. So like the hill going up from the lumber mill where you get the Cat 745, in Alaska, right? Like in Mountain River, you go up that hill is all a sheet of ice. But if you take the side of the road up and go on the snow, you're better off just running off-road tires, because then you don't need the actual chains. But the chains are purposely for those icy conditions to make it so you don't slip. Okay. Let's do some cheating. Where's that one? Consumables to there. Been thinking that for 5 years. Am I playing the new PTS? Not right now, no. Also, what's up, Choco? I was. I did do a quick video a couple streams ago of exploring some PTS stuff. I got what I needed, though. Mainly, I just update my spreadsheet. Oh, I demo scragged the 7-4. Got in her down that icy slope. That's funny. So yeah, the PTS is as far explored as I would like to explore it currently. Like I don't like play it to play the whole thing, right? Like I don't need to see all the contracts, because I'll be doing that live when it becomes on, you know, live for everybody else. The PTS, the main purpose I go there is I check cargoes and that kind of thing, so I can update my spreadsheet to have cargo counts accurate. He does crazy stuff with chain tires. What region in real life is it? You think? I don't know. I heard from. I'm gonna defer to somebody who's more of a region expert than myself. Telemenace thinks that it's Georgia, like the country of Georgia, not the state of Georgia and Wisconsin in the states. Consumables. I think we don't need consumables anywhere else. Speaking of spreadsheet, consumables, nope. We need 4, and the 1 is on the ground, and the 3 are here. So that's it. That's the only consumables in the region. There's 10 here, so we don't need to worry about it. So I'm gonna take 3 of these. But yeah, I went in there to make sure that like the one thing was a 6 slot, and then the reefer was a 2 slot and that kind of thing. So yeah, it's like just kind of making sure the cargo matches and my counts are correct. What's the new 6 slot cargo? It is a industrial chiller. It's actually in the thumbnail of that video, and we go and look at it almost right away in that stream if you want to see it. You can go grab a 6 slot or 2 to just confirm that it fits as a 6 slot, which it did. Oh, you know what? Speaking of spreadsheet, let me make sure. Bottoms up. Okay, yeah. We didn't actually really complete anything else. We partially completed that one, but... Whereas, you mean my music? I'm playing Amur music because this is like some of the best music that's available in the game. It's Cola and then here. Those are the two best regions for music in my opinion, and then probably Yukon. Well, I enjoy the Snowrunner music. The only reason I play the other stuff is because they decided they were just not going to make music for any of the newer regions, so. Like, what do you mean? We're playing the best music. Ooh, there. Ooh, there. Oh, I don't like that feeling. Oh, I don't like that feeling. Oh, that's bad. Oh, we're very stuck. Okay, you go over here. Oh, that's really bad. Come on. Nope, nope, we're falling in. Alright, so about that crane truck. I mean, I can just go back and get more cargo. We already lost one. I don't know where that cargo is. No, we still have two. Yeah, we need a crane. We need crane. We need another truck. Yep, no, we're just grabbing another truck. Bandit, I guess, since it's right here. Yeah, I mean, I am probably gonna bring a crane truck, but oh, you kidding me? You kidding me, dude? Really? Are you gonna behave going over this? Yeah, that was really weird. It just like bounced and then it decided it was gonna do a freaking spin on the top of the rock instead of going forward. Man, it'll rescue this. El Bandito. Got plenty of pulling power to get this out of here. We just have to get it at the right angle so it doesn't like flip sideways. About like that. Nope, I want the front of you. Alright, we're free. Hooray, good job. That was scary. This is Amur, though. That's what happens. It just surprises you a little bit sometimes. That's why. Okay, so this is. I'm gonna treat Amur the same way I treated it the last time, even with stronger trucks. Always have a backup system in place. Always have a truck. So like right now, I'm working in this corner, right? And this corner had that truck near it, or this truck. So like when I move up here to do the work up here, that's why I want to bring the Bandit up here, because I do not want to have just a single truck up here. You want to have multiple trucks where you're going. So like when I do this bridge, this roadblock, and this roadblock, this truck will be here, right? When I do this stuff up here and this stuff up here, there's going to be a truck at this intersection. Oop, JJ. Oh, speaking of, is Rex live? Hold on. YouTube. Ooh, Rex is live. I'm gonna give Rex the eyeballs. Where's Rex? Eyeballs. Eyes. It's been a hot minute. Eyes. Eyeballs. Oof. Eyeballs. Eyeballs. Okay. All right. That's JJ's eyeball and dash. That's his But yeah, never do a difficult map without a truck in the area to support you. That's how I always treat it. And then if you flip, you're just like, oh, there's a truck right over here. And then go get that truck, you know? Versus being like, dang, I don't have anything over here. And then you're just like, well, what do I do now? Use this as weight. Okay. We are not going to use that as weight. There we go. Yep, always have a backup plan, extra truck around. It just, yeah, it takes a little bit of time, but it has saved me so many times to just have another truck around. Okay. That is that one. Stuff is so thick up here. Okay. Do I use a controller? Yeah. Yep. Question is, where do I want to go with this truck next? Probably down to where the other truck is, to be honest. So this way. Down the freaking terrible road. Yeah, I think both of those need to go. Well, I do need to go back and do those freaking landslides. Except this truck doesn't have chains. I really should swap this truck to chains. Yeah, let's go back to the garage. And then we can do chains, and then we can get this done with that truck. This done with that truck. And then we could actually maybe even do this. Go up here, grab that cargo container. Cabin, I think it is. Cabin, broken SUV. You know what I should do is I should bring the Chevy up here. And we could actually tow the cabin with the Chevy. That would be slick. We would need to get it on the trailer though, so I would need to bring a crane truck up. Alright, let's let's go back to the garage with this guy. I think it's time to swap this. Because we're going to need chains. We're going to be swapping this thing back and forth quite a bit. It might be low saddle. It might be chains, no chains. This one might end up being the... I think I might make this the short truck as well. The short log truck. Which means it's got to go up north. So it'll probably go back to not chains. Yep. I said we're just gonna try and knock out some work here, because if I blow up some trucks, it'll be nice to have that trailer before I get rid of it completely and open up the gateway. Plus we do need to get some logs. I haven't decided if I'm gonna overload yet. We probably will. Yeah, and we actually can if we take that semi-trailer up out of there. Okay. Okay, so what I think we're gonna do... Do we get chain? Yeah. Or do we go and meet the other truck? Maybe we'll leave this one not chains. We can use the low saddle truck for both of those at the same time. And that's got chains on it. Okay, so yeah, I think the Azov's just gonna remain the chains. Ay, ay, ay. I don't have a truck in the garage here to pull me through this last little bit here. Come on, you can make it. There we go. Alright, let's just park this guy. And then Bandit's coming back. Good job, Bandit. Way to go, rescue truck. Alright, first things first. I want to get this back. Refuel. And then we're going to go make a fuel run with this to fill it up. Yep, GG Bandit. And we're going to pop a tire probably at some point in this thing. I am going too fast. I am going way too fast. Oh, for crying out loud. Make the Bandit able to tow scout trailers, but only with that add-on? Dude, that would be sick. That would be so sick. Then it would definitely be the best scout, yeah. Like, hands down. Okay. What is that one? This one? Ugh. God, this one sucks so much. This one sucks so much. Like, getting this stuff out of here is so bad. I don't even really need the trailer either. There's another trailer at the warehouse in Cosmo. If I want a second trailer, but I probably would buy another 6 slot. How do I want to do this? Guess we'll take this part of the way. I think this is going to be the truck to do it with. Oh shit. Neither of these trucks have chains. Am I going to be able to make it up this hill? We might be going to the road. We might be taking the hard way to the road. Instead of going... Well, I guess it's actually sort of the easy way. We can go that way. We'll go the easy way. You are definitely going to be driven separately over this. Yeah, we'll go this way. For that reason, like that. Yeah, if you go this way, you can actually make it to the road on the high side and skip this whole terrible. So this goes here. Obviously, it makes it a really long trip because we got to go up there. But in the meantime, we'll do this contest. Since we'll have both trucks. And we can drag one with one vehicle and then drag the cabin and the trailer with another vehicle. And then we can actually do this one too and bring it down. Because that goes down all the way across to here. And then we'll take both of these down to get fuel. There should be enough fuel in this to do all of that. You're gonna get stuck, aren't you? Maybe not. I'm gonna get stuck on a grabby branch. This is where the sentinel is. Down in a crevice. Actually, I can see it right there. Could probably get it with the yellow crane. I think we did get it with the yellow crane the last time. This way? Yeah, this way. Where did this get turned in? It does go all the way down there. We might actually need the Chevy to do this. Okay. Yep, we'll go this way. Okay. So yeah, let's get this stuff down off the hill. I wonder. Oh, icy patch. This is where you need chain tires. Icy patch. We're sliding. Is this the road? That is the road. I don't remember if I take this road or if I just go up the mountain. I think you just go up the mountain. Easier. Yeah, we just like go up this way. Okay. We're gonna leave this guy here for the moment. Refuel everybody. Dad joke. Look out. Dad joke time. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. That's good. Okay, so up here. I go around this? I think I go around this bump. Yeah, looks like it. Probably the safer bet. Stay in the little valley instead of on the peak. Here's like a scout trailer. And this cabin. Oh man, it's like on the freaking trailer too. I should really bring the freaking Chevy up here. We could just go bring it up here quick. There's no way this is staying on here. It is 100% gonna fall if I don't fall. Off of this hill. I don't think this hooks up. Let's just try. Pretty sure it's a scout trailer. Nope. Dang it. Okay. And here goes the cabin. There it goes. Okay, that's fine. Kind of what I wanted it to do. I would like you to do a little spin. There we go. Just like that. Nope, stay there. Stay. Right there. Perfect. Okay. Anchor. This is gonna be so sketchy. Oh, I don't like that feeling. The good news is that trailer could prevent me from flipping to the left. Because it's kind of acting like a kickstand right now. Not that much, though. Not that much. There we go. Okay. Try this again. And we do have the bandit right there if we need it. Okay. Oh, that's not staying. Okay. How do I get over this without dying? Do I have to go up the peak? Oh. Oh. Alright. We're doing this a little bit different way. Okay. We gotta get down off of this first. So first things first, let's get this trailer kind of pushed off to the side. I need you packed. I'm just gonna winch the trailer down. Can I pack you now without losing the cargo? Okay. We're just gonna kickstand. Is this gonna stay wedged in there? No. I cannot get through this. Alright, let's restore crane. Can I reach you from here? Son of a bitch. Okay. Reach you with crane. Thank goodness. Okay, come up here. Oh no, 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 no! Thank goodness the crane was out. We're not out of the woods yet. Okay, that counts. We lost engine. Come on, give me this one.
Emotional, damn it!
Back. Restore.
Stop it. Get some help.
Alright. Let's go down this, like, crevice here. Oh, there's like a bunch of freaking rocks in my way here this way. Which way am I supposed to go? Gotta be this way? Like right here? Here we go. Oop, hold on. Oh, I already liked Rex's stream. Okay. Back. Here. Okay. Alright. Which way do I want to go down? I think the way down is like to there and then over. We could go like to the right and down and around, but I know there's a way through here. Alright, I'm just gonna take this the way it is. We'll back up and get the Yar with the other truck. Yeah, no kidding. All right, let's refuel. Yep, there is a way through it, just real tight. I think I see it right here. If we can squeeze between these trees here. Don't get hung up, trailer. Oh no! Damn it. Damn you. Grr. Am I gonna block because I put fat and lady in the same sentence? I don't know. I didn't block anything. I didn't see anything blocked. I fixed that, by the way. That was a setting. I'm just dumb. We are tilting. Don't like the feeling of that tilting. I should be winching. I should be winching. here's the plan. We're going to attempt to grab this and yoink it this way. With the crane. Yep, that'll work. That'll get it out of there. Correct. Let's start finagling this through the trees. This path is like absolutely terrible, by the way. I don't recommend using the shortcut except for these 2 contracts. Come on. Don't tip to the side. Nope. 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 Freaking rock in my way. Okay, move you forward some. Calls itself Enforcer. Alright, get over this rock. Really? You're just gonna be stuck? I'm like nosedived into a root. Oh, buddy. Okay. How do I get wiggled free from this? Yeah, like I said, I only do it for this particular task. That's it. Even this at the end here, I think, is kind of crappy. We made it. I gotta grab the Yar and bring it down now too. The bandit should probably do a little bit better. In theory. The only thing is it doesn't have a crane to self-assist it. I guess we'll see how it does. Okay, bandit. Go get the other truck. True. I could just take the bandit around. The problem is it's all fucking ice though. And I don't have chains. So it's gonna be a pain in the ass either way. Does this thing have fuel? It doesn't need it. Refuel. Nope, it does not. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to get the cabin out. It was just a really weird, awkward position. We flipped, but we didn't actually, like, lose. We didn't need a backup truck. It like, rolled back enough where I could start the engine and crane my way back up. Alright, so start taking guesses as to what percent we're at, by the way. Keep in mind we did not finish the contract to open the gateway, but we did finish all of the bridges pretty much and a couple of other tasks, and I think we'll end with finishing this task. We'll come back and do the other one another time. Turned around to go the correct way. 16, 15, 20. I think those are all good guesses. There is a bit of front loading with getting towers. $14% hasn't been claimed yet. Alright. Let's go. Gotta get it not stuck on this stupid entrance. $21. Yeah, but it's the correct without going over, though. If we're talking about Bob and Price is Right. Closest without going over. That's ice. Come on, give me the snow edge. Everyone is under. Okay. $15.01. The sad part is I'm gonna have to drive both of these separate because I'm like winching something for both. It is what it is. Oh, are you gonna be in the way? Maybe not. Yeah, then we can go get fuel with this guy, because we'll be down there already. Ooh, no, 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 no. Back up, back up, back up, beep, beep. Keep missing that one. Alright, let's leave this at the bottom of the hill for the moment. Okay, next. This is definitely going to be a low angle. Low plus, probably. High is too fast. I think just regular low. We'll keep it slow here. Hopefully this trailer doesn't freaking try and sabotage me. This one we got to be a little more careful with. Okay. Left first. Don't sabotage me, trailer. And then right up the hill, like here-ish. When a winch trailer wants to, I mean, I'm going slow on purpose. It's a pretty steep hill. Bring an extra gas mask with you. Funny. Oh, she's sagging with that cabin. Holy. Oh, it's funny. The Chevy's a little unhappy with the crawler suspension with this 2-slot trailer and a cabin on it. That's some Cali squat right there. That's a Cali lean. Like a dog with squirm. It doesn't really seem to mind too much. That's the funny part. Like, I still have steering. It's just very squatted. Yeah, some North Carolina squat right there. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to care. This engine has definitely got some more torque. That's for sure. Kind of why I wanted to do that with this thing. I was like, let's see what it does. Just the average Canadian with his ice fishing shed. Funny. Alright, I'm gonna back this shit in here. I'm pretty sure this doesn't go away. It's like one of those that stays there. Yeah, there we go. And then I can replenish the spare tire I used out of this thing before. And it's repair points. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I used the repair points out of that too. Okay. Alright. Bandit. Oh, this thing was still running. I'm a dumb. Okay. Barely used any fuel. Because I was out of range. As I'm going past the repair restock thing. Give everybody a top off. Oh, you're full. Okay. So cold that you would have to keep the engine running. Yeah, probably. You're probably not wrong. Temperature would be an interesting mechanic. Mind you, there's not a lot of snow maps, so it wouldn't would only be a thing on the already hardest regions. What? Did you see that box move? That box just was like, I'm gonna slide over here. Freaking aliens, dude. There's aliens in this map. Don't crash. Ugh. Come on. This is like a really dumb. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that would be cool too. Roadcraft won't let me turn off my truck 3. That's great. Just like hurry. Okay. Bandit. Park your engine, or yeah, that would be cool. Like just like prevent you from using the truck. Be one way to do it. Heck yeah, Bandit. Best scout in the game right here. Get closer to the Chevy. Give him some fuel, and then we're gonna go make a fuel run. Alright, any more guesses? Any more guesses? Wow. You all went over. What did we have? Did we have any really low ones? You underestimate the 103 missions in Amur. Yeah, I think the closest was 14 from 0. But that's still going over. Price is Right rules mean you lose. Yeah, 103 missions. The second highest. for the amount of missions to do. Yeah. Loser. Good day. House always wins. Yeah, true. So yeah, in the next one, which might be tomorrow, might not be tomorrow, I don't know, we'll see. I know for sure Friday I've got plans. And then the following Friday, I think I've got plans. Heck, we're doing something else next Friday. I don't know. I'll have to ask the wife. She's in charge of plans. She's the busy one. I just play video games. Redeem, yeah.
Emotional, damn it!
There you go. Okay, yeah, up to here is not ice. Yeah, I can definitely get to this fuel. Get topped off with whatever. This is the only non-chained fuel truck, I guess. Which is why I'm taking it north. Yeah, we'll go over once I get this fuel, we'll get it back to the main area where all the rest of the trucks are, and then we'll talk about the plan. For the next episode is going to be more work here in Urska, basically. So we can use up some of this fuel before we turn it in and open up this gas station. This is the cheap gas station. This is one of 2 cheap gas stations as well. So if I need to buy fuel, this is a good place to buy it from. We need you and you. Good. Okay, that's a good start. We will definitely use way more than that. And we'll probably just buy some fuel to go into Cosmo with. I haven't decided if I'm going to do 1 medium or just bring 3 mediums right away. I'm probably just going to bring 3 mediums right away. I might even bring the 3 shorts too. I think that's the smart way. Yeah, that is the smart way, because then we can do that one task. Because there's a task in the other map. We'll show it to you. I'm going to go over a little bit of the plan when we get back up the hill here. I just want to get back to the... at least to where the Chevy is, but it probably... yeah, we'll park there. And we'll talk about the plan. But, some planning ahead for cargo. We do need to start thinking ahead, because it's important. Use so much fuel in America because every task is so long. Yeah, and that's okay. We have the money. This region makes a lot of money too, and we don't really need to buy any more trucks unless I really feel like I want another truck. But I don't feel like we need another truck, so there's a good chance that we're just not going to buy anything else. We're just gonna pay for fuel and any upgrades and that kind of thing that need to be done. Yeah, it should be a relatively profitable season. I did not get a collab because I'm not buying the HX. It's way too expensive. 173,000 without any upgrades. Way too expensive. I'd rather buy 2 more CT681s. Yeah, we will be getting the 605R as well. I'm not ready to open that gateway yet. We still have to go grab that trailer and open it up. In fact, we should probably go grab that. We need to pull up when you have a 745C. Exactly. That's why I'm not buying a Colub, I think. Because, like, it's just such a waste when you have the 745C. Like, not that the Colubs are bad, but the 745C is pretty darn good. Got bigger tires, super conditioned tires, which is useful very much here. And articulated both twist and turning, which makes it very good. Where's my Chevy? My Chevy's still at the thing. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. We have the stuff that we have to do here yet is obviously the fuel tank, which we're not ready for yet. This we need to, this is sort of at towards the end when we make our way back. We take this back with us. So something is gonna probably one of the, I'm guessing what we're gonna do is we're probably gonna do like one of the log trucks is gonna maybe tow this because it's on one of those skateboard trailers, and then we'll just chase behind it with the truck with the crane in case we drop stuff. We are gonna try and take it through this way, and the only sucky part is this little gap right here. That's the scary part for that one. So that one needs to get done, and then our two, we'll probably do those last, I'm guessing. I guess I haven't decided yet. Maybe we will do those first. We got to do this first as well. We just got to go up here, grab this. We'll probably go with the scout or something. Drive up the hill, go get it, bring it down. There's a way like right about here to get up, and then we'll drag it down, turn it in. Probably do that first. Probably do this second because we have all the trucks here. So we'll do this guy up here, this guy up here, and then the cabin last, the fishing one. And I'm probably gonna just recover I'm gonna use the CT681 most likely to go deliver this. And we'll probably just recover it when we're done. Yeah, we might still buy a Colub, but and then this is we need a beam for, and we still need 3 more beams for the contracts here. So I'm very tempted to craft 4 beams at this warehouse. It takes rolls. Let's double check that. It takes 2 rolls, I believe. Yep, 2 rolls. So we could essentially go up the road, grab the stuff to fix these 2 things, come back, get a full load of rolls, take the rolls up here. We'll have to go around the long way. It's gonna suck. And then we'll have to come up this way, which is also gonna suck. And then we gotta figure out a way to get 8 metal beams back, which is also gonna suck. But we can figure that out. It'll be annoying, but we can get it figured out. And then this gets done, which is just pick up stuff, drive it up here again. This gets done by doing the 1 beam. Actually, no, that we only have to take 3 beams back. But we need a long truck and a medium truck. And the long truck needs to keep its trailer. If the frickin' the stupid foldable trailer didn't suck, it would be perfect for this mission actually. But it sucks, so we're not using it. I guess it probably doesn't suck actually, now that I think about it, because you only have to go from here up this hill. I don't want to use that trailer though for the rest of it, because it's gonna suck for everywhere else. So yeah, we're just gonna grab a Olson's trailer probably. And then we'll probably just grab the cat to do the mediums. And we'll just do 2 separate loads of mediums up the hill. It'll also be like a rescue pull truck. And then we're gonna have so we'll have 2 log trucks. The Azov 7 probably will be the Azov 7. I don't know. We'll see what we're gonna use for long logs. Maybe the Taiga will do for the long logs. For that, long log truck, medium log truck, Bandit, and the Azov 6 with its trailer filled with metal beams coming back. And we're all gonna come back this way. So that we'll just have to get 1 truck through this, and then if anything flips, we'll just pull it through. We'll probably take, I don't know. We'll probably take because that's the other thing that the cat can do now is it can tow trailers, so it'll probably tow this. Amur. Yeah, no, it's fun, man. I'm having a good time. This is one of my favorite places to be, so I'm having fun. And if we need fuel, by all means, we can go through and sap some more fuel from there. But we probably don't. And then we'll be essentially done with the tasks. However, let's go back to here. Then we have... That's where the other 3 metal beams come from. Where do we get oversized cargo from? Through the gateway. We have to go through the gateway to finish that one. I don't think it's at either of these. Nope. You like to use the Azov Antarctic for long logs? I did that here. It was a bad decision. The last time I was here, it definitely was not fun. So I will not be doing that again. Also, really expensive purchase. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Okay, so we will need to get oversized cargo from the other map for that one. Okay, that sucks because where's the other thing? There's something Northern Vegas. There's that. Oh, it's that one. Where's the next in the chain? There's another one in the chain that is here. After that, that's it right there. Orbital velocity, which is after you do electric atmosphere. Oh, okay, so we can, yeah, we still need to get into Cherno to do electric atmosphere. And then we gotta come back, pick up the rocket parts. And then the rocket trailer then becomes movable from NAI. Okay. Got it. So that's the order of things. And then the construction trailer gets delivered to there. That is such a doozy. Okay, so yeah, we are actually sort of almost done with Urska after we do that stuff then. Let me make sure. I think there's nothing else here. Nope, nope. Yep, and this is all Cosmo, Cherno. Okay. Man, so much stuff to do in Cherno. So yeah, I'd like to get a short... Oh, you know what we could do? We could forego... that's like sidetracking though. We don't actually need the 605R to do the logging up here. We have 2 good trucks to do it with. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll bring something for long logs. We'll bring the cat to do the mediums, and then towing this trailer, and also being like a rescue truck if anything flips, and also probably a tug truck to get through here. And then we'll just have a whole fleet of trucks up here working, doing stuff, getting all this stuff done. We'll get our metal beams, so we have the 3 metal beams here that we don't have to grab from the other place, so we can finish out metal beams here. Yeah, we'll do this on the way. That's a single load, so that's easy enough. Fuel is here if we need it. Fuel is also up here if we need it. And then we come back down, we finish out, we tug the trailer over, fill up all of our fuel, probably move the fuel trucks over, head to Cosmo, go get the 605R. Probably not all in one episode. I'm assuming that this is going to be doing part of this, what I just said, but that's sort of the order of things that we're going to plan. But yeah, I think that's where we're gonna leave it for the night, guys. That was fun. Only 11%, like I said, sort of wild when you think about it. But like I said, we did 10 things too, so 10 things plus watchtowers, and then like I said, we'll get things opened up in the next one. But yeah, this is where this truck is gonna be. None of this stuff is gonna move. We will be picking up where we left off, like I said, probably tomorrow, but just keep an eye on the channel. If you're not subscribed, press that subscribe button. It is free, and you will get notified when I go live again. I'm not running an exact schedule at the moment, but like I said, it'll be most likely tomorrow, and then we'll continue on with more and more. So thank you guys, and we'll catch you guys in the next one. And press the like button too. And thank you, hate watchers. I know you're out there. Love you guys.